Let me put up my VTuber. Hello, everybody. Good night. Hi, Frana Human. Hi, Obigox. Oh my gosh, 170 stream streak. I guess you're the one that's been here the longest. Hey, hello Jay, how are you? Welcome to YouTube. Guys, just give me a moment because I'm trying to do something here. Hold on. Okay, so we're ready to start. Welcome in, good night. To those of you on YouTube, good night Jay, good night Frana Human on Twitch. Okay, good night Sakura, good night Obigox, and whoever may be in the background. So tonight is Duet Night Abyss Main, and I want to catch up. I'm catching up on the main story. It's been like a while. I'm playing I was playing very casually on this game since day one, since they launched. But in the last, I would say in the last month, I have been trying to get a little bit more serious on it, right? So I am going to try to give you all a wrap up of what is Duet Night Abyss, what is the word of Duet Night Abyss, and how does it works. So first of all, the word of Atlasia. The story takes place on the continent of Atlasia, where advanced machinery exists alongside ancient magic. Unlike many fantasy worlds, technology and magic evolve together in this game. And guns, trains, mechs, and factories coexist with demons, magical relics, and supernatural beings. So, the protagonist, or we play as someone called the Fox Hunter. The Fox Hunter is someone who hunts supernatural threats while protecting ordinary people. And the story begins on Purgatorio Island. My childhood friend is Veronica. Our childhood friend is Veronica, right? And everything changes when the Empire invades this island we live in. And it comes the fall of Purgatorio. The Empire attacks. I was trying to shine it on Galate. He still have not shined yet. Oh, okay. The Empire attacks, looking for Veronica, our friend. And very quickly we discover in the game that this is not a normal military operation, right? Someone believes Veronica possesses something extremely valuable. During the invasion, families are separated, monsters appear, and the protagonist, like us, right, is forced to flee, and Veronica disappears. And this becomes the central motivation for the first half of the game, I would say. Then, sorry, I was just sleeping. We arrive to Ice Lake. Why? Because we want to get out of the island to look for Veronica, right? After drifting away from Purgatorio, the protagonists end up in Ice Lake. We didn't go like willingly, we kind of drift in the sea, I think. And here the tone shifts from survival to investigation. The protagonist, or us, right? We meet several important allies while slowly learning that Atlassia's political conflicts are connected to supernatural forces. And this is where the dual narrative begins, showing different sides of the same events. And that is something that fascinates me from this game, is this dual narrative where we get to see the perspective from like two different places, right? I am not going to go into like further details because that's more or less where I am. When I am done solving some mysteries in Ice Lake, I meet this Karen, which, that's important. I guess I forgot mentioning that. So here, like in this game, we have several races living together, right? And we are a Karen. We are not a human. The Karens, there is like not much information about it. I think that maybe the word Karen is likely inspired by Charon from the Greek mythology, like the ferryman who carries souls across the river into the underworld. So what are the Karens? The Karens appears to be like an elite, I wouldn't call them elite, but more like people or entities that possess unusual powers and knowledge that ordinary people don't have. But these Karens, when they reach like a certain age, they either continue developing normal as Karens or they kind of change into something else that they cannot control, and then they become like these monsters, right? And I think that's where we stand right now. I want to advance more on the main story, so that's what I'm gonna do tonight. And right now, the part of the main story that I am doing, it's called Where the Tides Meet. And as always, I'm gonna look for a walkthrough, because I want to know what's coming. If not, I guess I get anxious. We are like... Okay. Okay, we are at the very beginning of the story, right? And this is what we're gonna be doing tonight. Hey, hi Nita Dakota. Oh my gosh, you also play this? I was actually thinking of playing it again. Yes, I have been playing Duet Night Abyss since day one, since they launched.
May Lord Argent bless my family with good health.
But I am a little behind, like from the main story, because to be honest, I was like a little bit afraid of the grinding that you have to do in the game, like to get the characters and stuff. But I think I am already past that part. And I am having fun. And so I decided to advance more like on the main story. The map has grown quite a bit. I am like at the very beginning. Like I just came out of, you know, we had like, we were in Iceland, right? And I am right now on Mist Wharf. It's like a new region. It's kind of crazy, but I'm trying to catch up on the main story and see where it goes. I have to pay like a lot of attention to the main story in this game because since this is still new for me, I find it kind of complicated. Like realizing who is who. That is kind of complicated. So let's see.
That's Silver Springs Guildhall, just up ahead. Miss Julia is probably waiting for you upstairs. All right, my job here is done. You can head up on your own. My stall's right here. Drop by if you've got time. I'll even give you a special 0.02% discount on anything you buy. Wait, what? 0.02%? You're such a cheapskate.
The good thing about this game is that it doesn't really matter like if you're so behind or not, because here you can just farm and grind and get the characters. So you can easily catch up if you have the time. Also, there is a skip button, so in case it's not like me, I'm interested about the story, so I'm gonna read everything and listen to everything. But I know not everybody does that.
Well, I'm striving to become Huashu's #1 star weaver. I don't have horns like you, so I'm already starting behind the line. If I don't double down on seizing every chance and being meticulous, sheer hard work won't get me there. Huh? I see.
See? That's what happens when you go around horn-chatting with other Lunos.
Anyway, let's go, little minion. We don't want to keep our big benefactor waiting.
All right, I also forgot to say, now we have like co-op areas. So there are some areas like this one where you actually get to see other players. You can turn off this option if you want, but I feel that like I like it because I don't know, it feels like the city in general or the places where there is this co-op going on, they feel more alive. So I like it. If you leave this space bar pressed, you can skip the dialogue.
What do you think then?
I'm not going to explore a lot because the areas are huge. So I'm just like, I don't know, taking a look around and see what I can find. As you can see, this is like a co-op area. And the NPCs that have like little I don't know, like chat bubble on their heads. It's something that can actually give you like develop your character's abilities. Hey, hello Ivory. I guess it's because we haven't advanced so much on the main story. Like we're at the very beginning. I have been playing but focusing on building my character, so I haven't been playing the main story since like I finished the first part, and when it was time to do the part where we get out of Ice Lake, I just didn't continue the main story. I'm continuing that now. I think that's what that's what I was saying, and when Little Dakota said I'm so behind too. I need to re-roll this.
Stella Pass. Now that's a piece of history.
I am still in the Ice Lake area. I believe it's called, yes, the first one. I guess I'll never consider myself being behind, I guess. Well, I mean it behind in terms of... Because the good thing about this game is that you don't have the pressure of, oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss this, or I'm gonna miss that, or you know, the banner is leaving. You know that eventually you will get all the characters by playing the story. So that takes a whole world of stress from your shoulders, at least for me. Um, it seems that all the things you develop in Ice Lake belongs to that region, and you have to again build your morality and everything here. I was playing like twice a week, to be honest. But then it's been like a month maybe in which I have been playing like, I would say almost every day. I'm not gonna tell you like 7 days a week, but at least 5 times a week now. And now I'm interested in the story because I don't know how far you went on Ice Lake, but there is at one point you leave the Ice Lake story from the eyes of like the male character. In my case, because I have like the girl, so I was, well, not, I wouldn't say from the male character perspective. I would say more that you play the story as if you are part of the Empire. And I felt that was so cool because you get to see both perspectives, like things that are going on the Empire that you cannot see when you are playing as, you know, as the main character. In this case, you play as the main character, but as the main character being an ally of the Empire. So the fact that this game has like a dual protagonist perspective is very good. Oh, shoot.
I lost my voice earlier. Now that I've calmed down and thought it over, I realize I was in the wrong. I shouldn't have acted out of desperation and hired some shady outsider to transport my goods on my own. Who would have thought? That man was all talk and no substance. Not only useless against a sable Bian, but also a despicable thug who stirred up more trouble than I could imagine. To all my fellow traders, I owe you a deep apology.
You don't need to be so hard on yourself. These past few days, everyone's been anxious. Everspring understands this well. We're already working on solutions. The sooner we weather this crisis, the sooner trade and commerce will return to normal.
But how long is this lockdown going to last? We Star Weavers can wait, but our goods sure can't. Fresh herbs only sell for a good price when they're still chewy from the picking. They lose value by the day just sitting around.
That's hard to say. With the scourge of Druiding still raging, no one can promise when it'll end.
"3 days, no more. There shall be a solution."
Miss Julio, you've returned.
You mean you found a solution?
That was the purpose of my trip. And yes, I found a lead. Rest assured, for goods with expiration concerns, Everspring will purchase them at 80% of market price. We'll take it all, no matter how much. Considering transport losses.
Hey,
and
hi,
general
Ruth.
costs, I believe this is a fair offer, once the scourge has passed. If you wish, you may buy them back at the same price. Of course. If anyone still wishes to hire their own escort and test their luck, Everspring will not stand in your way. But should you bring in a disreputable lot or violate the admonitions of the 9 chapters, Everspring may not intervene, but the Bian certainly will. And if it all ends in ruin, lives and fortunes both lost, do not say I did not forewarn you.
We won't, Miss Julio. We've learned our lesson.
Your words put our minds at ease, Miss Julio. In times like these, it really takes someone like you to calm the waters.
You have all borne enough these past days. If there is nothing more urgent, take some time to rest and await good news.
If you have any inquiries regarding Everspring service,
How about adding a reception?
You have come. So, how was your little tour?
Everyone we met was so nice and welcoming. The sights and people of Huashu, they're really nothing like Ice Lake.
We also saw what happened down here. You calmed all those Star Weavers and handled the whole situation with just a few words. You're amazing.
Business is all about knowing how to deal with people. That's nothing new to me. What's rare is meeting someone like you. Now then, let's get to the point. The reason I hired you is to help us prepare for dealing with the scourge of Zhu. As for what that truly is.
Oh, we already got a bit of a crash course on that.
Oh? Let's hear it.
On our way here, we were attacked by Sable Bian. Fortunately, a passing trader helped us out, and we managed to drive them off without getting hurt.
She told us the Scourge of Juyin creates all kinds of nasty beasts, like the Sable Bian, and they go around biting people and making life miserable.
That's about right. Tell me, before the Sable Bian emerged, did either of you notice anything out of place?
I think there was a roar. It came from the void, sounded like some kind of beast.
Yes, that roar came from Zhu, the ancient evil Jiaolong once sealed away. It is now stirring from its slumber. According to Huashu's oldest myths, Zhu is the evil foe of Lord Argent. Its mindless, frenzied power seeps into the realm, unleashing vicious beasts wherever it touches. In those tainted places, even plants refuse to grow. About 100 years ago, the scourge of Zhu was first witnessed at Mist Wolf. Back then, the unprepared people of Huashu only barely managed to contain it. At great cost and heavy loss. Now, Zhu is awakening once more. This time, I intend to stay ahead of the disaster, lest we be caught off guard again.
Wow, fighting against a real loon! The Demon King is fired up already! So, what do you need us to do?
Combats are forbidden in Huashu. Even the most well-traveled Star Weavers know little of how to defend themselves. That is why I am entrusting you with this commission. You shall go alone into the tainted wastes of the Griblight Expanse and secure for me 3 Zhu scales, for they are essential to the sealing ritual.
Proprietress Julio, may I ask you something? This commission, it sounds incredibly important. Why entrust it to an outsider like me? I'm just a green fox hunter. I'm sure there are many far more skilled than I am. Back at the theater, when I touched that sensor, the smoke shifted towards me as if it was drawn in. Does that have something to do with why you chose me?
You are indeed perceptive. I'm sure someone has already warned you. Your ability is rare and precious. And precious things are always coveted. Handle them carelessly, and they only invite disaster. The Zhu scales cannot be harvested through normal means. They require resonance with a highly concentrated active substance. Only then can their bonds be softened for extraction. Originally, I traveled to Icelake to see if the Imperial Alchemy Academy's high-purity Foxicum might suffice. But by sheer chance, I met you, someone who possesses the priceless power of resonance. I need your ability to soften the druiding scales. Of course, the choice is yours. You may refuse. I would never force you to risk your safety.
Thank you for telling me all this, Proprietress Jiliu. I take this commission.
Have you ever considered that the reason I helped you back then might not have been out of kindness, but because I saw your worth and had my own ulterior motive?
Actually, I have. But that doesn't change the fact that you did help me. And I have my own selfish reasons too. I'm searching for my family, but I'm powerless to do it alone. To reach that goal, I'll cling to any strength I can find. If helping you means I can count on your help someday, I'd say that's a trade well worth making. Besides, when we first met at the theater, you didn't know I had this power. I was just a stranger to you. You didn't have to help me. And yet, you did. Now, I want to return that favor.
Hey, hi, Cookie Run Kingdom fan 81. Welcome to YouTube. How are you? How are you tonight?
You have covered every perspective. I have nothing to add. Given time, you might just make an excellent merchant yourself. Before you leave, there's a pouch on the table. It's for your traveling expenses. Spend it as you see fit. If you run short, feel free to come back for more.
How about adding a reception hall? Or perhaps a small kitchen?
If you have any inquiries regarding Everspring services, you may speak to me here.
Let me see. Whoa!
So
This
I
pouch
assume
is
that
heavy.
you didn't see
Jiliu, you're
Ivory,
really generous.
Just a bit of pocket money.
the
Feel free
new
to use it
event
however
where
you
you
see
kind of
fit.
create like
You also
rooms and
need a
people
special
can
tool to
like
collect the
farm
druiding
for you or
scales.
something
I
here,
arranged it through
where you
some
can get like those demon
connections.
wedges.
But with the Sable BN rampaging, our usual lines of communication were cut off. It still hasn't been delivered. You'll likely have to go and fetch it yourself. In business, there are always delicate matters best handled by certain professionals. Here in Huashu, the sorts of dealings that prefer to stay in the shadows usually happen at the black market among the shipwrecks on the western shore. Go there and find a man named Mr. Chu. He'll give you your next steps. But you are new faces. They won't trust you right away. By custom, first-time visitors to the black market have to come through the coastal cavern, wearing a special pendant at their waist. If the signal matches, they'll know you're one of ours.
Oh,
Yes, she's
So my
playable.
little minion and I get to play the badasses this time? That sounds like a job for us.
Exit through Everspring's main gate and look to the right. In the distance, you will see the entrance to the coastal cavern. That's a shortcut to the black market. I trust I don't need to say more. I'll be waiting for your safe return.
And she's one of those characters, if I'm not mistaken, that you can get. Hold on. No, wait. I was almost sure that it was here. Yes. You can actually, I think you can actually get her secret letters. It's just that I still don't have the level. Here we go.
A coastal cave. Looks like that's the place.
Do you remember our first adventure together, little minion? We went down into a cave that time, too. It feels like it was just yesterday. And now look at us, all the way out here so far from home, on some epic destiny-shaping quest.
Yeah. That time we ran into Outsider and kind of shook him down. And Psyche was still with us back then.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
It's all right. Once we're back...
Hello? Anyone here? Whoa, it's so pitch black in here. And even our voices echo. Are you scared of the dark, little minion?
Not really. But we'd better keep our voices down. No telling what we might attract. Come closer.
Way to go, little minion. Thanks for jinxing us and trying.
Watch out!
I wanted to meet him. He looks so cute.
You saved us. Thank you.
Thank
It's
you.
okay.
I'm gonna
I
get
am
you.
merely
I don't
fulfilling my
care
duty.
if you're a bad
did?
character.
You're a Charon, and you fight really well? Wait, are you one of those magistrates of Ying Tian that Lunocarp mentioned?
I was assigned to purge the Sable Bian here. With danger still looming, my duty remains. I have no time for idle chatter.
Assigned by who? We'll go thank him properly once we're out of here.
The 9 chapters of Dafeng, the mandate of heaven.
All right, yeah, that's a thing. Then we're definitely offering up a lot more incense once we're out. Speaking of which, the incense we just replaced ran out the second we faced those beasts. Total ripoff, if you ask me.
If your incense is burned out, I may not be able to keep you both safe on my own. If you have no urgent business here, I suggest you leave for safer ground.
Thanks. But we can protect ourselves. We have something to take care of on the far side of this cave. That's why we came in. I hope we haven't been a bother.
The far side? As far as I know, there's nothing there but some beached wreckage.
Exactly. We're going to the black market among the shipwrecks. We have a big business deal to settle there.
The black market? For business? If you insist on mingling with swindlers and scoundrels, I have nothing more to say.
Uh-oh. What do we do, little minion? He totally misunderstood us.
It's not what you think. We're here on an assignment from Proprietress Jilyu to help deal with the Sable Bian outbreak. There's a tool we need to retrieve from the black market.
Exactly. We're not doing anything shady, thank you very much.
My apologies. It was hasty of me to pass judgment. Still, that place harbors all manner of folk. Beware of deceit and manipulation. This cavern is not safe. Allow me to escort you across.
So, magistrates of Yingtian are kind of like the escort of Hua Xiu, right? Do you guys get paid? Any special perks? Alright, I get it. I won't pry.
As a magistrate of Yingtian, I serve only to safeguard the people and bring peace to the land. I did not assume this role for worldly gain.
You hear that, little man? That means they don't get paid. Guess the higher-ups here are even more tight-fisted than those of the Empire, huh?
Who wants to join some Primogens? Well, I'm always up to get Primogens.
Next time, just you wait! Oh.
The exit lies just ahead. This is where I leave you.
That guy seems kinda aloof, but deep down, he's a good
Get
person.
me out of the cave.
Can
There
he
are some
really
stuff I need to
hold off all
investigate.
those Sable Bian in the cave on his own?
Whoa! What was that?
Sounds like a huge pack of Bian all howling at...
Then, do you think maybe we should...
Yeah, the black market can wait. Let's go check on that magistrate of Yingtian.
I don't like how this looks. But I get more screen time with my beloved.
What are you doing here? It's dangerous.
We're here to help you.
This fight doesn't concern you outsiders. Just leave. I'll deal with them myself.
No time for idle chatter with danger studying.
Bloody, exactly! Now look at you! Your hair's so bad already! Stop playing the hero and let us help!
All right.
Why I don't have like my entire team?
Thank you both for your aid. Forgive my earlier rudeness. We never properly exchanged names. I am Yu Ming.
Hello,
May I
Yu
ask who
Ming.
you are?
How are you, Yu
I'm a
Ming?
fox hunter
We
from a
love you,
foreign
Yu
land.
Ming.
And this is...
And you can call me the Pure White Redeemer, Demon King of Light! And what happened to no time for idle chatter? Huh?
I was focused on eliminating the enemy and neglected proper manners. I ask your forgiveness.
Alright then. I have a big heart, so you're forgiven.
You okay?
It's okay. I fought off too many Bian earlier and ended up a bit off balance. Just some surface wounds.
That doesn't look like
We
just
need to
some
save Yu
surface
Ming
wounds
at
to
all
me.
costs.
Here, take this. I brought some bandages and healing potions from Ice Lake, just in case.
Thank you for your kindness. I didn't mean to worry you. Truly, all I need is to sit and rest a while. These injuries will mend soon enough.
You sure? That looks pretty bad. Maybe we should have a doctor take a look.
As a magistrate of Yingtian, my strength does not come solely from flesh and bone. It draws upon the 9 chapters of Da Feng. So long as my spine remains unbroken, even the gravest wounds can mend with the 9 chapters' energy. It's slow and painful, but certain.
Whoa, that's amazing! Like something out of a story. The unbreakable body. Now I'm a little jealous.
Well, that's merely the bright side.
Oh, so there's a downside?
It's nothing. I spoke out of turn. I was once a condemned soul. Looking back, Though clad in armor and armed with blade, I failed to save a single life. To serve the 9 chapters now, it is my chance to atone. Thank you both once again. I must remain here to recover. Forgive me that I cannot see you off properly. You both fight well, but the threat of Juin is not to be underestimated. Take care.
We will. Don't worry.
Such a relief to hear that.
Did he fall asleep?
Probably just exhausted. I did a quick sweep. There aren't any more Sable Bian around, so it should be safe for now. Let's find something to cover him up.
My love, lift my veil.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
My love, lift my veil.
There we go! Mission accomplished!
With all these leaves for camouflage, no one will spot him easily. He can rest here in peace.
What a masterpiece! I'm so talented. Let me add a few final touches.
Those Luno doodles are a dead giveaway. If someone comes asking, don't expect me to cover for you. It's getting late. Let's head to the black market.
I finally realized that I played too many different games. What do you mean? You cannot play more games than I do. That's for sure. I can assure you. I played like 9 of them. I was kind of lucky. Let me see, what are your games? The Division 2, Destiny 2, Vulgar, Where Winds Meet, Star Trek Online, DC Universe Live, The First Descendant, NT, Duet Night Abyss. Oh my gosh, yeah, you play more than me. And, well, you know, then I don't feel that bad now, because I'm reading you and I'm just thinking, well, you know, Nuna, you can do this, you can play more games, then it's not that critical. Okay, this is a co-op area. There.
Well now.
Now I
What are
can
you
keep
two
downloading.
kids
There
doing
is
here?
one that you may
sure you're in the
may
right
like
place?
it.
Best run home to your mother's while you still
Another
can.
one. You remember
We're
I
not
sent you
little
one the other day?
Chill out.
There's one coming
We're
like
wanting
I guess at the
yours.
end of this
One
year,
of
the
us,
beginning
huh?
of the next one that is called
Funny. I don't remember
Silver
those faces.
Place.
Didn't they save you
Silver
where to
Palace,
pit
I'm
and
sorry,
make it
and
through the
I'm-
cave you're in?
I wanna play that
It
one.
was crawling with Sable Bian in there. We nearly got eaten. A little welcome would be nice, you know?
Fair enough. But forgive my old eyes. Where exactly is this pendant of yours?
Huh? It's gone. How come?
Maybe we lost it when we were fighting the Bian with Yu Ming earlier.
Yu Ming? Wait. Yu Ming the Huashu Talon. Now, there's a name I know. Well, damn. Looks like I didn't know who I was talking to. So, tell me, who are you working with showing up like this? Or is this a sting? You lot setting us up? Look, we're just two big traders here. Nothing worth your trouble.
You're mistaken. We're friends of Proprietress Shilyu from Everspring. She sent us to retrieve something.
You know Miss Julio? Sure, and I'm best buds with Lord Argent. Anyone can flap their gums. Doesn't make it true. Enough chatter. Boys, it's getting hot. Time to scoot.
What now, little minion? Nothing's going right today. This must be what they call when even your shadow trips over you in Huashu.
We'll just have to hang around here a bit. Maybe we'll still get a chance to see Mr. Chu.
Minion, sounds like something's going on over there. Let's go take a look.
I'm not leaving until I get justice. You tricked my father into signing a false contract and ruined our family's fortune. My mother was so heartbroken she fell ill and died in despair.
There
You
are
took our
several
money
coming this
and our
year,
lives
but
and just
I
walked
already
away like
discarded
nothing happened.
a
Does the
couple.
black market have no law at all?
Now that's a funny thing to say. Isn't the 9 chapters of Dafeng the law of all places in Huashu? We've got the Beyond and the
But Silver
Magistrate of
Palace, I have been
Yutian
waiting for
watching
that
us
one
like
for a while.
wolves. If we were
I
really
even
breaking the law,
applied like for
they'd
the
have
beta
dragged us
testing. I
away
hope I get
long ago.
chosen.
You think I'd still be standing here defending myself? The admonitions are carved in stone. To break faith or betray a vow, this must not be done. I'm just a humble, law-abiding trader. You're spouting lies. But I'm a kind soul, so I'll let it slide.
You are the one who did wrong, and now you are pointing fingers? If it had just been an honest loss, we would have let go. But that contract you whipped out afterwards, it was nothing but lies and extortion.
Oh dear. Are you saying your father signed something he couldn't even read?
Don't play dumb. You made the 30-fold interest look like 3-fold. And that 0 you wrote was tiny as a sesame seed. Heaven and earth as our witness. Swear by Lord Archer that you didn't trick my father.
Let me give you a little lesson, young lass. In all the lands beneath the heavens, anything the 9 chapters doesn't forbid is fair play. They don't care how the contract is written, only that it's honored. I could make that 0 so small, you'd need a magnifying glass, and it'd still hold up. And there's nothing you can do to change that.
Then I'm not leaving. I'll tell everyone who passes by just what a swindler you really are.
No. All right. All you gawkers crowding around. How's a man supposed to keep his business going with this racket? Listen, I'm no villain twirling his moustache. Every deal comes with risk. Win or lose, you take your chances. But I'll admit, you've got guts, young lass. I'll give you one shot to turn things around.
I'm listening.
See that scrawny runt over there? In our line, the rules are simple. Beat him in a fair draw, and I'll wipe your father's debt clean. Interest and all.
A duel? But Huaxu bans fighting. How can you fight without alerting the Bian?
Relax. This will just be a friendly sparring. No blood spilled, no broken bones. Nothing that will wake the Bian or stir up the magistrates of Yingtian. With the 9 chapters watching over you, there's no need to fear for your life. If you don't trust me, you're welcome to write out the duel's terms yourself. Draft a contract, clause by clause, in your own hand. If that's still too scary for you, then stop wasting my time.
Fine. Let's do this.
That deal seems too good to be true. Something's fishy.
More people are gathering. I can't see a thing from back here. Come on, little minion. Let's squeeze up to the front. Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here. No, I'm mad!
antiques, fresh off the day.
Pieces once went straight to foreign buyers. Took work and coin to bring them back.
Little Minion, I don't really get how these fights work, but it looks like she's got the upper hand. Does that mean she might really have a chance to clear her father's debt?
I've got a feeling the black market guy is holding back.
Hey, Moonlight Master!
throwing himself at the
I
tip
like
of her
bike
blade
riding.
on
I'm so
purpose.
excited. Much better than fighting with all who come near me. My hands on the lighter. Oh, that sounds like a song. I thought you were talking about like real
Why would he do
bike
something
riding.
like that?
And should anyone break
I mean, I
that
don't know
law,
how to ride a
the
bike
villain
though.
emerges, born on blustery winds.
How are you doing
to deliver
tonight,
judgment.
Moonlight Master?
I see. He's trying to make the 9 chapters see her as the aggressor, so the Bien will punish her. Oh no, she can't hold back. She's about to really hurt him. I need to stop them before things get out of hand.
One thing that I love about this game is how pretty this scenery is, right? It's really pretty. I like it.
Are you all right?
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in, I'd be dead by now. So this is the 9 chapters. Is this what justice looks like? Punishing the good and honest, while letting the wicked walk away free.
Damn it! What a shame! I was this close to cleaning up a little mess. And who the hell are you? Sticking your nose in and messing with my business.
I don't like him, you know, officially.
So, you brought backup, huh? I don't care how many you've got. Nobody messes with my business and walks away unscathed.
Also, the guy is gonna fight me? Are you kidding me?
Enough! Mind your manners in front of our guest. We failed to notice your arrival and let this little farce unfold before you. Our apologies. My master, Mr. Tew, invites you aboard the wreck to his parlor for a private discussion.
How do I know this isn't just an excuse to trick me into leaving?
Rest assured, your friends are our friends. If anything were to happen to her on our turf, we'd have to answer to Proprietress Zilliu as well.
Yes, of course. All friends here. Just a little bit.
Oh my gosh, I don't believe him.
We'll bring out the best medicine for the young lady. Patch her up real good. Make sure she's feeling right at home.
Does this arrangement meet your satisfaction?
How can someone put on a new face that fast? Ugh, makes me sick.
Yes, no, I get you.
Fine. Lead the way. I'll come check on her later.
What a joy it is to welcome friends from afar.
And
Is
who's
this
this
how
guy?
you people do business in the black market?
You simply stumbled upon an extreme case. But I won't deny, it's one of many ways to survive.
Wow, you're really just admitting it like it's nothing? That's shameless.
Tell him, Snow.
Speaking of shame, let me pose a question of my own. Once, in a quiet corner of Huashu, there was a flock of sheep and a single tiger. The tiger hunted the sheep at his leisure, and the sheep cowered in constant fear. One day, a wandering hero passed by. The sheep wept and begged him to shield them from the beast. Moved by their plight, the hero drove off every predator that threatened the sheep. He also dulled their horns, so they wouldn't wound each other by mistake. With the danger gone, the flock lived in harmony and flourished. But years later, a new tiger came among them. Their horns were dulled, and the instinct to flee long forgotten, until at last, every one of them perished in the tiger's maw. So tell me, who in this story do you believe made the gravest mistake?
Is that like a tricky question?
What are you trying to say?
If you haven't found your own answer, allow me to offer mine. The gravest mistake wasn't the tigers, nor the heroes, but the sheeps, the ones who seemed the most innocent. They gave up every means of defense, wagged their tails, and begged for rescue, thus sealing their fate. Survival of the fittest. That is the law of nature. So why do humans take no shame in weakness and elevate submission as if it were some noble virtue? To me, morality is nothing more than a fig leaf for the powerless. The pursuit of profit, that is our true nature. Wherever humans exist, so too does domination and submission. If someone willingly pulls out their claws, casts aside their shield and blade, and puts all their faith in some vague idea called rules, then people like me are merely the consequence.
So you're saying your ideal world is one where everyone's free to hurt each other with no limits at all? Well, I don't want to live under someone else's blade. And I've got no interest in holding one over anyone else either.
Oh, such a pure heart, my young friend. It does make my petty dealings seem all the more sordid by comparison. All right, enough philosophy. This is the tool Proprietress Liu commissioned. Take it.
Let me see. It's a weird-looking square box, isn't it?
It was forged using the long-lost techniques of the Jishu sect. Just gathering the materials took no small effort. As for how it works, ask its creator. Master Gongshan is likely itching to show it off. You'll find him waiting at the entrance to the Gritblight Expanse.
If that's all, then I'll take my leave.
Hold on, young friend. Take this bamboo flute with you. Wounds left by the Bian are not something ordinary folk can easily endure. This flute may prove unexpectedly useful. Think of it as...
I like the chair the guy is sitting on. Well, yeah, I'm gonna leave the area, but I am going to hang around and pick up stuff. Oh, this is actually a co-op area? Ah, my beloved. Do you know that there is some peaceful, that there is some peace around seeing people in co-op? Like, even if I am not directly playing with them, I feel that it's kind of cool that we are just all there. Moonlight. What month has 28 days? That's February, isn't it? Well, it depends. There are every 4 years it has like 29 days.
I really don't want to deal with
If
him.
I'm not mistaken.
You're scared of him already?
No way! The Demon King of Light fears nothing. I stand tall.
Is
No
it because
fear
I'm
in
doing the
sight.
main story that I'm just
I was just
hanging around with one of my
Pretending to her.
characters?
At least they kept their promise.
But she looks awful. Come on, let's check on...
What the hell? What am I supposed to do? Oh no way. I swear that I think this is the first challenge I do in this game. I'm not kidding. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first one.
Best patch that seam up soon. Leave her soaking.
Learn something from gacha games. If it's shiny, you pick it up.
Quite a few new faces in it.
Where the hell? Where am I supposed to go? there. Hey, Lila, I might change my next PFP handle to Mizuki, by the way. Ooh, Mizuki.
This is black market territory? What a weirdo.
You're injured. Does it hurt?
She's so cute.
Be at ease. Bear with it but a moment. You look weary. Let me ease your fatigue before it takes deeper root.
Who's
It
this
is done.
healer?
You'll get well soon. Is this young lady a friend of yours?
Well, I don't know, Fushu. We
Forgive me.
found her.
I've yet to introduce myself.
I guess she's playable.
I'm Fushu, a healer who uses Zuyo therapy. I practice the art of ephemerality, passed down through my line, to cleanse affliction and expel foulness that clings to the suffering.
So, you're a doctor?
In Huashu, the art of ephemerality and the practice of medicine do not share the same roots. Yet, if calling me a doctor brings you ease, I shall not object. Or, if you prefer, simply call me Fushu. Do you know this young lady? I cannot cleanse this affliction entirely. May I inquire, how did she come by these wounds?
Her wounds were caused by a Bian, but she's not a criminal.
She was framed by some bad guys in the black market. That's why the 9 chapters punished her. Please, don't give up on her.
I see. The art of ephemerality is drawn from the same source as the 9 chapters, and thus cannot mend wounds wrought by a Bian. I shall take her with me and seek out other remedies. You...
Huh? Why are you staring at my little minion like that, Miss Fushu? Wait, don't tell me my little minion still got some hidden injury that needs treatment.
Forgive my staring. It was unseemly of me. Your form is sound. Rather, it was that bamboo flute of yours. It resembles a relic once held by one dear to me. If I might be so bold, would you part with it? I would repay you by whatever means I may. To accept a gift unearned is a violation of the teachings of my line, one I dare not transgress. But I have nothing of worth on my person now. Thus, let me offer this instead. Should you ever call upon me, if it lies within my power, I shall not refuse.
To us, it's just a flute. But to you, it clearly means much more. Here, take it.
Much obliged. Might I know your names? I shall keep them close to heart.
I now understand all the, all the hype around Fushu. She's a very likable character. I cannot deny that.
Understood. It's nice to meet you, Fox Hunter. And Snow. Then I shall delay you no longer. See you.
Hey, Fushu?
It's nothing. To perform the art of ephemerality is to draw upon one's own essence, pulling forth the miasma of pain and corruption from another's body. Since the resurgence of the scourge of Zuyin, those in need have only grown more numerous. I've used this technique each day. The strain has left my energy unbalanced, hence this brief faltering. Please, be not alarmed.
One's own essence. What does that mean, little minion?
Fushu, are you saying that this technique trades your life for theirs? What about your family? Aren't they worried about you?
My family passed down a secret method of purification and renewal. A brief rest, and I shall be restored.
Ugh, this is so frustrating. She's just like that Yu Ming guy. Why do all the Karons of Hua Shu act like their own health doesn't matter?
Life waxes and wanes, like the moon in its cycle. To remove another suffering is to take it into oneself. Such is the price. I must depart at once to seek a remedy for this young lady. Forgive my abrupt leave-taking. Pray, continue on your path, and should you wish to see her again, you'll find me at the Hall of Ephemerality in the Northern Apricot Grove.
She said she just needed rest, but she coughed up blood.
Just like that.
Is she
No,
really
no
gonna be
exchange
okay?
WhatsApp numbers or
art of
Discords
ephemerality
or
really
anything.
draws on
It was
one's life
just like,
to
I
save
mean, I
another,
just live there if you want
then
to see
partially responsible
girl
for what
again.
she's going through. Let's finish Proprietress Shilyu's commission first. Then we'll check in on Fushu and the young lady.
We've got a top-tier healer on our side, and all it took was a bamboo flute. Was that Mr. Chu's plan from the start?
Thing comes without a price. Whatever he gave us, he'll collect on it later. With interest. We'd better stay wary of Mr. Chu.
Hot one minute, freezing the next. My great-grandmother always said it used to be spring all year round. Hot one minute, freezing the next. My great-grandmother always said it...
Ah, you two sure took your time. I've been standing here so long, my eyes nearly grew weary from watching.
Sorry, something came up along the way. You must be Master Gongshang.
Oh, Master Gongshang? Why so formal? Come on, call me Shifu. Wait a second. How come you arrived empty-handed? Where's the proper token of respect one should present when acknowledging their Shifu?
Little minion, are all these tinkerer types always this over the top?
I think you might be mistaken. We're just here to learn how to use the weapon you made, not to become your apprentices.
What? Unbelievable.
Whoa, he totally deflated all of a sudden. Did we say something wrong?
Are you alright, sir?
Forget it. I got ahead of myself. When I heard there were 2 youngsters who would carry on the Jishu sect's legacy, I was overjoyed and lost the hold of myself. Our sect has seen better days, you know. Back in our prime, young hopefuls would line up in droves, begging to be my apprentices. So many I could hardly keep track. But now that I get a better look at you two, clumsy limbs, average smarts, not exactly cut out for the mechanical brilliance and steady hand our sect demands.
Hey, don't go thinking we're no good. Just watch. We'll show ya.
Show me what? That you actually have talent? Very well. Activate the mechanical nexus. Let's see if you're truly Jishu sect material.
My love, lift my veil. My love, lift my veil.
See those Taishu runes?
Oh, just hearing the name makes my head spin.
Such a slow-witted child. Taishu means that which is formless and without color. Yet, it pervades all that exists. It is the primal chaos, the breath of creation at the dawn of the world. When stirred by incense, the Taishu rides upon the wind and becomes the medium through which the 9 chapters of Dafeng weave their power. When left undisturbed, it condenses into the Taishu runes drifting in the air. But here in this land, shrouded by the scourge of Juyin, the Taishu has sunk downwards and congealed into the grit blight, swallowing all that bears shape and form. This remarkable contraption I forged can be used to draw upon the Taishu and restore balance to the world.
lift my veil. My love, lift my veil. My love, lift my veil.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to use it because I did everything the game told me to do, but then...
My love, lift my veil.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Not bad. Now, let's see if you can handle the next trial.
Hot 1 minute, freezing the next.
See the grid blight before us?
Okay, I found it.
This is what transformed the place into its current state. Give it a try. Use the mechanical nexus to draw in the grid blight.
Your blessings. I'm listening.
Ah, that was quick. You show great promise. Then perhaps you might try this unique device, a product of my personal craft. Do you have the wit to master its trick? If you can successfully solve this puzzle, the treasure inside shall be my gift to you both.
I don't want to ruin our date by being late. Nobody's contact.
Steady hands, precise movements. You picked it up quicker than I'd expected. Truly, I have nothing more to teach you.
Whoa! Does that mean my little minion has mastered it?
So be it. In these times, to see anyone still willing to master something made by the Jishu sect, that alone is enough to ease this old heart. Very well. I hereby grant you both the title of Honorary Learner of the Jishu sect. Study with focus. Ask your questions boldly. And never forget, our craft has ever sought to touch the stars above. See that path winding up ahead?
There's something weird over there. It's giving off some really wicked energy. It must be the Duin scale they mentioned. Trust the Demon King's judgment. Quick, let's try that method Master Gunshang taught us.
Woe unto me. The soul drifts untethered, returning with the turning of time to the mountain's shadow, to the ocean's edge.
Who's there?
Little minion, focus!
The soul drifts untethered, returning with the turning. The soul drifts untethered, returning with the turning of time. Beneath the waxing moon, by the evergreen, lofty stars, towers the celestial king.
Little minion, why are you going this way? There's nothing here.
Snow didn't seem to hear it. Was it like what happened at the Steely?
Little minion, I believe you. There's no way you could have made up something that cryptic. But why would they bother speaking to us if we can't make heads or tails of it? Hey! Whoever you are up there! If you're gonna talk to us, at least say it in words we can actually understand!
The beasts howl in chorus. Calamity descends upon the mortal realm.
Whoa! No way! I was just messing around, but it actually worked.
The fact that she has named those like the Demon King or something, it's kind of funny.
This time.
I'm not entirely sure, but I saw countless Sable Bian swarming Everspring, and I've got a feeling it wasn't just some dream. It felt like a prophecy, something that could happen at any moment.
What?
Snow, we need to get back to Everspring now. Let's just hope I'm wrong, and this never comes to pass. Signs of battle here. Scorched earth and the bodies of Sable Bian.
Little minion, that prophecy you heard, it's come true. What do you think it was really trying to tell us? Do you hear that? There's fighting up ahead. Let's go!
No violent contact. Come closer.
Lucian, is everyone alright?
We're holding our ground for now. With you here, I trust we have nothing to fear. But stay sharp.
I heard the Sable Bian were heading for Everspring, so we came as quickly as we could. What's the situation now?
I've seen your skill before, but it never ceases to amaze me. Truly remarkable.
Ha! For my little minion, this was child's play. But what about you? Since when did you guys start picking up weapons?
Once Miss Zhiliu caught wind of the Sable Bian's approach, she wasted no time rallying everyone strong enough to stand guard. I volunteered too. I'd never held a weapon before. But as long as you keep your mind calm and your fear in check, it's really not as frightening as it seems. And thanks to the blessings of the incense, we haven't suffered any casualties so far.
That's a relief. I was worried we'd be too late. But it looks like you're all holding up well.
Thank you. Truly, Miss Zhiliu is gathering more allies to deal with this crisis. If you still have the strength, seek her out. She would welcome your aid.
Little minion, let's go find Jill Yu.
Right. We're off. Stay safe, everyone.
Here comes another wave. Stay alert, everyone.
Are the barricades set in a row?
Here comes another wave. Stay alert, everyone. Are you injured outside?
Little minion, even though the vision you saw came true, things don't seem too bad, right?
Yes, it could have been much worse. Let's see what we can do to help.
Watch each other's backs. No one gets hurt this.
Miss Zhiliu, the temporary fortifications are complete. The Sable Bian have attacked in several waves, but we have held them off. Thanks to your leadership, the situation is under control, and everyone's spirits are high. Those beasts seem to have sensed our strength, and are now loitering at the perimeter, biding their time. What would you have us do next?
Well done. It's your swift and steady efforts that made this possible. Next, assign extra patrols. Keep a close watch on the blind spots in the hills. Do not let the beasts find any opening. We must not neglect the elderly and the vulnerable, especially now. Go through the registry name by name. Ensure everyone is safe. And bring them hot ginger tea. It'll warm them inside and out. The ammunition we secured from the black market is ready. Distribute it to the front lines. Pair them off, each watching the other's back.
Yes, Miss Zhiliu.
The incense wardens of the Shunhen sect are making their final preparations. Hold fast a little longer. This crisis will soon pass. Let no one come to harm. Everspring can be rebuilt if need be, but a lost life cannot be reclaimed.
Please, Miss Zhiliu, this is wrong.
Ah, it's you. Pray tell, what sage counsel would you share with us?
To kill or steal is to be forsaken by heaven. This is an ancient tenet of the 9 chapters.
But attacking the Sable Bian, surely that's no crime.
The 9 chapters of Dafeng are not so shallow as that. It begins in the heart and takes shape in one's deeds. Once a blade is drawn, the heart is changed. No matter if that blade is turned on friend or foe, the nature of it is the same. In the end, it defies the will of heaven.
So you are saying we should stand idle, do nothing, and let them devour us. Is that it?
Lord Argent will drive this evil away for us. If we provoke the wrath and lose the protection, that would be our true ruin. I beg you, please reconsider. Have we learned nothing from the lesson of the Battle of Shuli?
He has a point.
Oh, they enlighten me. Now that these Sable Bian are tearing through our gates, where is Lord Argent's protection?
The Argent Bian and the magistrates of Yingtian will come. We only have to endure a little longer.
Yeah, then let's send this man to the front, you know, so he gets devoured first.
If you truly place divine law above your own life, such devotion is admirable. Dooley, see this gentleman out. It seems we do not share the same mind. My Everspring may be too unorthodox a place for you to remain.
But, Miss Julia, the Sable Pian are still outside. Sending him away now could be dangerous.
Oh? Are you defying my orders now?
No, Miss Julia. I'll do it right away.
Proprietress Jiliu.
You heard everything, didn't you? One must first help oneself. Only then will heaven be moved to help in turn. But there's no time to linger on philosophy now. The situation is urgent. Can I entrust you with reinforcing the front plaza by the Argent Lung Temple? Hold out just a little longer. Once the incense wardens have completed their preparations, this crisis will be fully resolved. As for your pay, there will be extra compensation on top of what we agreed before.
Understood. Leave it to me. No violent contact. Cold-blooded.
The rites are complete!
Phew. Finally done with all that. And with all this craziness, we didn't even get a chance to give Jill Yu those Juyin scales yet. Come on, little minion. Let's go find her and hand them over.
Everspring's safe again. That's great.
Miss Jill Yu, we got those Juyin scales you wanted. Aren't we awesome? Come on. A little praise would be nice.
Well done. I truly appreciate it.
Proprietress Jiliu, are you all right?
I did not expect the scourge of Druin to strike so swiftly. Days of unbroken effort. I confess, I'm a little weary. Nothing more. But with these scales, the path ahead is clear again. Once the Druin is sealed, this ordeal will be behind us. Your presence was a timely boon. I could not have weathered this alone.
We sensed the danger at the top of the Griplight expanse. That's why we came rushing back. I'm just glad we made it in time.
Hey, little minion. Shouldn't you tell Jiu about the voice you heard when we were gathering those scales?
A voice.
When I touched the Jewin scales, I suddenly heard a voice in my head. It felt like it was connected to the Sable Bian, like it was tracking them and knew where they'd attack next. If we could find a way to talk to it, maybe we could learn more.
You're likely just imagining things.
But it warned me about the attack on Everspring. That's how I knew to come back in time. Doesn't that mean it isn't hostile?
I've heard of a strange miasma deep within the Griblight expanse. Exposure can bring hallucinations, voices, visions, even false memories. Usually, a proper rest is needed to dispel it. You've already done much. Traveling without pause, gathering these skills for me. Now that things are calm, take some time to rest.
I don't know, it's kind of suspicious that she's dismissing
And the
everything.
young lady you rescued from the black market. Her condition seems to have taken a turn. Miss Fushu, the Juyo therapy user, asked me to pass on a message. She'd like you to visit the Hall of Ephemerality so that you can make further plans. Leave through Everspring's main gate, then take the small winding path to your left. You'll find the hall there, a quiet place among the blossoms.
Isn't it suspicious that she's dismissing everything?
Got it. Proprietor Shilyu, will you still need our help with the Zhuin sealing later?
Rest assured, should anything prove too troublesome for me alone, I'll be sure to call on you again.
Is it just me, or was Shilyu trying to brush us off just now?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yeah, I kind of felt that too. But why would she want to do that? Whatever.
Let's talk to this
there
guy
you
and
are.
see what
I've
happens.
been waiting here on behalf of my boss.
What do you want?
Our time's precious, you know. You got 1 minute. No, 30 seconds. Make it count.
My boss was deeply impressed by your prowess. He wishes to invite you both to join him on a hunting expedition.
Do we even know each other?
Oh, come now. As the saying goes, a good brawl makes for fast friends. In my eyes, we're practically old acquaintances already. All right. Let me put it this way. There are no eternal friends nor lasting foes. Only the bond built on shared interests endures. That's the way of this world.
So, you're saying there's something in it for me?
Of course. Money, for starters. Our boss is nothing if not generous. But there's another reward. One that might pique your interest even more.
Let's hear it then.
You may not know this, but our boss's dealings stretch far and wide, all the way to the Hyperborean Empire. Ever heard of the Greenwich Archaeological Society?
Oh, Camilla told me about them. They're famous for bringing ancient relics back to the light.
Well, our boss is one of their key backers.
Wait, you're saying the mysterious backer of the Greenwich Archaeological Society is right here in Horseshoe?
You're searching for someone dear to you, aren't you?
How do you know about that?
That's not important. What matters is, the connections and information the Society holds might one day prove invaluable to your search. I understand your misgivings. We black market folk have quite the reputation, I know.
I mean,
But
why
even
is
in
he
our
even
line,
inviting us to this
there are
stuff?
times when
Like, we
one
don't
must
want,
stand up
sir.
for one's own
We're
right.
heading to meet someone.
To rid it of certain threats.
You only made it sound even fishy.
Yeah, now
Well,
he made it
full
sound even
disclosure.
worse.
This request came directly from proprietress Zhu herself. This hunt is but one part of her plan to resolve the scourge of Juyin. My boss is simply fulfilling her commission.
Shiliu's request. Fine. I'll bite. So, what exactly are we hunting?
I'm afraid I can't say just yet. Let's just say it shares kinship with the sable Bi'an. When you see it with your own eyes, you can decide then. There's no obligation. You're free to walk away at any time.
All right. I'll come along and see for myself.
Excellent! I knew you were someone of keen vision. When you're ready, come to the shipwreck. The boss awaits. And once you arrive, we shall lead you to the hunting ground. Now then, I'll take my leave.
Let's hope they don't try any more shady tricks. So, what's the plan? Should we check in on Fushu first, or see what Mr. Chu's up to? Your call, little minion.
Like, I'm gonna go and check Fushu first because, like, what is this guy? I don't even like them. I want to know, what are these, like, new clues? New clues for what? These, like, these things, maybe? Like, what does this mean? What are all these red dots? What is this? Oh, I'm getting stuff. Forge. Oh yes, I was forging those. I don't remember what for though.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
I sincerely just use the auto equip because I don't understand. Hey, Botox, how are you? I'm sorry, I was not looking at the chat because I was trying to get rid of all the red dots because they drive me crazy. Ah, she looks so awesome though. I want her, but I don't have her. I mean, that is the skin though. What am I supposed to choose? Oh my gosh, this is so difficult. Lean or Lady Nifl? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna do Lady Nifl. What is this anyways? Why do I want a coffin? Oh, now I get it. I gotta know. I didn't know what to use those stones for, so. Oh, but they get more expensive. Well, I'm sorry, but. Hilda. Oh, she's vital. I want her. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to do the commissions for that. Oh, there is this event going on that I really like, but I think it's not available now. It's not this one. Not that one. It's in Sunblack. Is it available already? These are. That's not what I meant to do. I just hope I didn't screw up, which I think I did. I haven't touched that event yet. Oh, which one? Like, that one is very good because you basically create the stages. Let me get out. Well, it's taking like forever.
Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
Okay, here, you create the stage and then people join and they do it for you. And that is so cool. But you can only create 3 a week and it gives you like a bunch of demon wedges from the good one. Hi Mel, it's been too quiet. Jay was here earlier and then Cookie from Kingdom Fan, and there was also Lila was here. Okay, let's continue. Achievements. Compact memo. Let me see if I
Some
can.
guests wish to intrude. Best we give them a proper notice.
Yeah.
Come closer. Tourniquet for hemorrhage. No violent contact.
My Hydra secret letter log has been awful, but I almost have her.
To love, in the God of Love's name.
I don't know. I need to... I'm trying to level up my characters so I can finish the Mystic Maze, because I made it like to the last level, but I couldn't finish the last level. I was just like one level away from finishing it all, but yet I couldn't. So I also want to continue. I'm continuing the main story.
Hurry up.
So I can actually
I don't
like
want to ruin our date by being late.
get... I like the one that it says expulsion. That was for the sake of the dailies. You see, and look at that, the ensemble act, boom chakalaka, already done. And then you get all this. And then if you come here to your bag and you take on this and you open it, look at that. You get a bunch of things. So it's like a very good way to farm for the demon wedges. But right now, the amount of characters I can get secret letters from is very limited. Hey Nuna, I'm back from watching a fireworks show. Oh, that is so cool. Was it cool? Did you like it? Mel was here.
Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
Because the more amount of endgame stuff that I can make, the better, I think, right? Like, how many do I need to open the chest? Yeah, even though it was hard to find a spot to see. That's
Some guests wish to
understandable.
intrude. Best we give them a proper welcome.
Return to the misty sea. I will maintain an utmost step between the lines.
No violent contact.
Hang in there. There is to become one day. Towards the coverage.
Come closer. I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
You see, okay, I can open it now. See, like, I cannot do the immersive theater, so... Like, what am I supposed to do? The problem is that I cannot finish Act 7, as you can see. This is terrible. Technically, if I could finish that one, I think I will get her, right? Or... Okay, so let's go, because I have little time left. Where are we going? Don't tell me, please, that I went backwards, which I think I did. Oh, no.
If you have any inquiries regarding Everspring service,
Yes, actually, that's exactly what Nuna did. Nuna went backwards. I am quite sure there was a better way to come. Now the scenery is so beautiful of this game, honestly.
This must be the place. A clinic nestled among the apricot trees.
We've come to see you!
Doesn't seem like anyone's home.
Come on, little minion. Let's have a look inside. Whoa, it's absolutely spotless and so empty.
It's like no one's been living here at all.
Little Minion, please don't say stuff like that. You're giving me the creeps. Fushu does live here, doesn't she?
I mean, I could stay in this clinic. It's so pretty here and so peaceful.
Fox Hunter. Snow.
Hey, Lost Cause, how are
Don't
you?
tell me. You stayed up all night watching over her without a moment's rest.
Our family teachings say, zootherapy user must bring salvation to all living beings. Is there any fault in what I do?
But how can you help others if you don't look after yourself first?
I can use a secret technique to purge the corruption from my body. Truly, there's no need for concern.
That's still not okay. Ugh, you're so stubborn. It's like talking to a brick wall.
You said before that by taking my bamboo flute, you owed me a favor, didn't you?
I did.
Then here's my request. Take good care of yourself.
Such a trifling matter hardly counts as a request. You shouldn't squander a favor on that.
There's someone very dear to me. She's just like you. Never takes care of herself. No matter how much she's hurt or how others treat her, she always pretends it doesn't matter. I hate that about her. Just thinking she might be out there, somewhere, suffering, in pain. It keeps me up at night. There must be someone who worries about you the way I worry about her. Don't make that person suffer. Please, Fushu. Take care of yourself.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to stir old grief. I understand. I'll take your words to heart.
Now that's more like it. Didn't know you had the gift of the gab, little minion. No wonder you're my #1 sidekick. Is she waking up?
Mama, is that you? Oh, I'm so cold. Just a dream, it seems.
How is she doing?
She's stable for now, but the Bee-Ant's power still gnaws at her meridians. I fear it will be some time before she wakes. In my sister's farming notes, there was mention of a herb called Wang Yo. it grows at the liminal crossing of this world and the next. Its gentle essence said to be the perfect foil for the Bi'an's brutal energy. If we use this herb in her treatment, it may soothe the violent currents within her and steady her condition. While my sister devoted her life to the study of herbs and medicines, I was raised in the art of ephemerality. Our ways share a purpose, but the paths diverge. I know little of her methods, but for now, this is the only path left to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go find it!
You arrived at just the right moment. I was about to set out to find it myself. Had you come any later, you might have missed me altogether.
So, where's that place again? The one that's supposed to be between two worlds or something?
It's called the Spring of You. Even those born and raised in Huashu may never see it for themselves, let alone newcomers like you. It is nurtured by Huashu's unique soil and water. When mortals perish with lingering attachments in their hearts, the ever-present perfume acts as a conduit. Those yearnings give birth to spirits known as Wishin. The Spring of You is their resting ground. Only children with a pure heart, or those they choose to invite, may step into its realm.
Wow, that sounds so mysterious. So, can my little minion and I get in there?
Of course. Stay close. I shall lead the way.
Oh my gosh, Fushu weapon is so pretty. Look at that. How are things? Hope you are well and such. I don't have anything important to say. I'll let you stream all those calls. I'm doing good. Trying to see how far I can get. I have 10 more minutes for this game.
Touch even this sanctuary.
Don't worry. I've got this.
Uh-huh. After all, the Great Demon King and her little minion are now proud honorary learners of the Jishu sect. Just watch us!
The Jishu sect. That name...
Ah! My monsters!
Who's talking? A ghost? Little minion, help!
Calm yourself, Snow. This is a Wishin I spoke of. Those who have not been invited cannot see their form. Wishin, these two are my friends. We seek an audience with Elder Wishin. Could you review yourself and show them the way?
Sure. Friends of Fushu are friends of mine.
Whoa! So this is a Wishin? It's all round and puffy. Kinda cute, actually.
Why aren't you at the altar? What are you doing out here?
The Great Blight. It rose up from the ground. Now my feet are stuck. I can't walk or run at all. I didn't make it home before that. And Mama must be so worried.
Don't worry. We'll get you home safe and sound.
Home? I've lost it. I looked everywhere, but I can't find Mama. I don't have anywhere to go anymore.
Uh-oh. Why did it get so upset all of a sudden?
Snow, Let me handle this. You've lingered here far too long. You must be weary. Let us return to the altar so you may find a moment of rest.
Okay. Thank you.
The Wishens are spirits woven from unfulfilled longings. This little one was likely a child who slipped away to play and met a sudden end. Ever since, going home has lingered as its last unfulfilled wish. Sadly, it was far too young to remember where home lay. And now, so many seasons have passed, its family is likely long gone.
So Wishens really are ghosts? But not the scary kind from old stories. If anything, they're a little bit sad.
There should be 2 more nearby. I fear the Gridblight has found them too. Come, let us search for their traces.
I vow and
One, two, three. Red light.
There lies a little Wishen within the cave. Yet the way has been sealed by green ropes.
Get it! Time for the Demon King's demolition crew to work their magic!
The minute I put the mechanical nexus, it shows up. Oh my gosh.
We're all statues. No talking, no moving.
Where could it be?
These spots have been tainted, giving off unfamiliar scents. That might be why it refuses to show itself. Let's clear out these spots.
You found me. I feel the statue. You collect the I know the way. The altar is up ahead. Thank you.
Okay, this is the moment where I need to see how far away I am from... Oh my gosh, I am like in a special mode, it seems. Let me check. How far away am I from finishing this? I only have 3 minutes, but I don't think I'm 3 minutes away. gosh, this is like so long. Okay, but wait, okay, this is going to take like forever. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. I'm going to stay like for half an hour more, but if I'm totally honest, tomorrow I have to go and get my national ID document, like the renovation, the renewal, because
Come on, playtime's over.
I have an
Let's go back.
appointment for that, and
Not until you say my name.
This is giving me a headache. Little minion, any idea?
Lofty above, drifting down. I suppose maybe we need to hit the buds from top to bottom.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's try a little minion.
Do you have the answer for me now?
Gazing down from above, yet returning to the soil without a trace. I would say you speak of the clouds.
You're really smart, Miss Wushu. That was fun. Okay, let's head back.
It's formed by vow and decree.
Finally
there
found
goes
all three of
Luna,
our
the
little
expert
wishes.
avoiding
This demon
enemies
came
in the
pouring
game.
out. Listen up, you three. From now on, no more chattering or sneaking off. Stay right here. Got it?
Do not tease them further, Snow. If you upset them, they may refuse to open the gate to the spring of you for you.
Wait, what? You mean we're not there yet?
By vow and decree, we summon the lost. Cease your wandering. Hasten unto the light.
Ah, this tree. Ah, this tree. Ah, so long as we can keep basking in the sun, the days will stay warm and our smiles will never fade. To behold an old friend once more, such fortune in this lifetime. Lady Juyo, travelers from beyond, welcome.
You honor me too greatly, Elder. I am unworthy of such a title.
A century ago, in the days of pestilence, it was your healing hands that spared my life. That kindness has never faded from my heart, Lady Juyo. Pray.
Wait a second, little minion. Did you hear what he said? Notice anything weird? She doesn't look it at all. Don't tell
I mean,
me Washu medicine's
she's
already
covering
reached the
pretty
level of
well.
immortality.
I wish I
It's
could
said to
look
be a
like that when I am
masterwork of
100
tactical
years
design.
old.
mounted on any
What
Jishu
do you mean
construct,
she's a
and
hundred?
its
Hi,
performance will be
Sherry.
enhanced in
How are
every
you?
way.
Welcome in. I'm doing
Immortality
good.
is but an illusion.
Trying to see how much I can
Across
finish
this
in the
world,
half an hour
life
that I have
flies by
left,
like
because
the
I wanna
mayfly
make
shadow.
it to the end at least of
Though
this
I've mastered
quest.
the art of ephemerality,
But I'm doing good. How about you? Welcome to the
birth,
stream.
aging, and death. During the Great Plague 100 years past, I fell ill while tending to the sick. My sister, using a secret art, placed me in stasis to halt the disease's advance. It was only recently that her disciples woke me, armed with a new remedy to purge the illness at last. And thus, I returned to the world once more.
That explains why your home felt so neat, as if no one's ever lived there. After all these years, your sister, is she still alive?
After I awoke, I searched far and wide, only to learn she had already passed on some years ago.
Oh, that's
Death
such a
comes to us
sad
all,
story.
Like the withering of leaves, like clouds that rise and drift away. You who still draw breath, there is no need to burden your hearts with it.
Right. Wishins are the dead too.
Indeed, in life, my sister fulfilled her aspirations. Her devotion to the study of herbs took root and flourished. Now a cherished tradition of Huaxu. There's no need to grieve for her.
But all those you once knew are gone. You're the only one left in this world. Don't you feel lonely?
Hey, you're not alone. Not anymore. You've got this Demon King and her little minion watching your back now.
Then I shall rely on you, my friends. Thank you.
Now, I suspect you didn't come all this way merely to reminisce with an old spectre.
You're right. We seek a plant known in the old records as Wang Yo. Do you know where it might still grow?
Ah, Wang Yo. In my younger days, it blanketed every hill. But now, you'll find only a few sparse clusters near the waterfall beyond the rear mountain.
I see. Thank you for sharing your knowledge.
One more thing. If you're heading that way, may I trouble you to watch for something on my behalf?
Sure. What is...
Not long before you arrived, the grid blight reached the spring of you. Some of the little ones vanished. Last seen near the waterfall. Should you come across any of them trapped, please lend your aid. They have been weeping for days on end.
We'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. Then be on your way. The living mustn't squander their fleeting hours. When your time in the mortal world is done, you can always return. I will be waiting still for a proper catch-up.
Okay, that was kinda spooky, even though he's got a point. Let's get going, little minion.
By vow and decree.
Crimson stalks, paired leaves, tiny white blossoms. Yes, this is Wang Yo. Fox Hunter, Snow, could you lend a hand? Before the dew vanishes, I need 10 fresh sprigs of Wang Yo. Focus on the ones in full bloom, with vibrant roots. They will be the most potent.
You got it!
I love the fact that many of these are co-op areas. Gather the herbs. Okay, I need 4 of them. What
Am
is
I
this
hearing
portal?
things? Little minion, come here and check. Did
Oh
a
my
voice
gosh.
come from this way?
How far away am I? Hold on.
All right.
Okay, we need to go inside that thing. I don't think... Well,
Save me.
I'm still way behind, but...
Save me. There is a voice. Someone calling for help.
Did she say baby? Is she calling out for someone she loves?
Don't disappear. I still have to. Before it's too late, let me.
See? I knew I wasn't hearing things. Huh! Never doubt this demon king's ears. Sharp enough to catch whispers in every corner of the asphodel.
Duly noted. Next time I've got a secret to keep, I'll make sure you're nowhere nearby.
Hey, not cool, little minion. Still, where's that voice coming from? And how do we even start looking for them?
Well, here we go. Something I have learned about these games, like about gacha games, open world games, that whenever you see something like that and you have to go inside, you're gonna get in trouble.
Little minion, what was that noise? Little minion? Little minion! What's wrong? Say something!
I don't think she can talk.
Oh no! Oh no! Fushu! Fushu, something's really wrong!
What happened?
I don't know.
There was a voice coming from somewhere we couldn't see. So we went to look, and then all of a sudden there was this flash and a whoosh, and my little minion just.
Hey Mel,
rose
thank you
up.
so much. Mel, if you have to go to bed or something, because I know it's almost midnight, please.
Like a statue, like her
Don't
soul's
worry.
been snatched away.
Take a breath, Snow. Panic will only cloud your thoughts. Don't worry, I'm here with you. So, the last place you saw Fox Hunter before she froze was right here.
What is that? Is my little minion gonna be okay?
If I'm not mistaken, her spirit has been swallowed by a place known as the Oblivion Rift.
The Oblivion Rift? That sounds awful. What is it?
The spring of you is a realm woven from human yearning, and the Oblivion Rift is its shadow, born of Julian's corruption. It is a lightless void where all memory is consumed and undone. Anyone who falls in must find their way out within 1 hour of the rift's birth. If they do not, their soul will be lost forever, with no path home.
Then what do we do?
Don't be afraid. I will go in and bring her back. Stay here and wait for us.
I'm coming with you.
No, it's far too perilous. If you were to be lost as well, it would only make things worse.
But I don't want to just wait here doing nothing, not knowing what's happening in there, or if my little minion is safe. I can't take it.
Snow, come here. Give me your hand.
Huh? What is this?
My sister once said, when potion is bitter, chase it with something sweet. I believe hearts work the same way.
So she just gave her like sweet
So
nuts
no
or
more
something,
tears.
or fruits.
Then go already. I'll keep. I go around telling everyone I'm the Demon King, and I can't even protect my own little minion. You evil rift thing! Don't you dare close up! I'm watching you. And you, stupid little minion, you better come back in one piece, or else I'll have you.
Okay, so we go, and this is the part that, for what I'm seeing in this, Oh my gosh, it's one. Why do gacha games do this with us?
I'm back where it all began.
Why? Like we cannot. They put us to walk like
Flows from
this.
the sky, as though nothing ever happened.
Can you hear me?
Fushu! Is that you? Where are you?
There lies a distance between us and the mortal realm. Yet this place is not bound by such constraints. Here, thoughts connect. I can see you, and my voice may find you. Do not fear. You are safe here. I shall guide you back to where you belong.
Okay. I understand.
Like technically, I cannot do anything. Oh my gosh.
Do you see those lantern blossoms? The living send forth their prayers.
Okay, you know what? Nuna, you have survived worst, right?
Hoping they may reach those who have departed.
Nuna, why do you do that?
Beware the river that lies close at hand. That is Lethe, the river of forgetting. Should its waters touch you, the space of sand will begin to fill, and your will to live shall wane. Do you bear a wish that you must see fulfilled, no matter the cost?
What am I supposed?
I must do, no matter the cost. Berry is still waiting for me. I have to bring her back. I can't stop here.
That wish is your tether to this world. Face the Aeolian charm that stands before you, and let that wish take shape upon you. It shall call to the wind, carrying your wish to...
Oh my gosh, Veronica.
Berry!
We'll definitely meet again. Until then, take good care of yourself and stay safe. Keep going forward now. I'll always be watching over you.
The lanterns lit up. How beautiful.
She is the family you have sought so long to find, right? Yet, I must tell you this. What you beheld was but a wisp of longing, not your true love.
I understand. But even so, I see her there. Believe she is waiting for me somewhere in this world. It brings me solace. It gives me strength.
Another Aeolian chime. You know what must be done.
I must make it back to Ice Lake safely. Everyone's still waiting for me. I can't stop now.
It's been a long time.
Oh my gosh, Psyche.
Have you gone somewhere new and different? A place that I've never heard of? Could you tell me about it when you come back to Ice Lake? I know it's kind of way too much to ask, but please don't.
You guys cannot imagine how much I cry with the Psyche story.
need your help to conquer the world.
Where on earth have you gone? It's making it so hard to find you. Come back soon. Venus still wants to hear stories from you.
Mind you don't go breaking a leg out there. I've saved you a hot drink, but it won't stay warm forever. Just head back to the Asphodel once you're done with your business. Earning your keep's one thing, but it's pointless if you don't have the time to enjoy it. It seems there are many who care for you, who form bonds of rare and precious worth. This is nice. The way out lies just ahead. Cross the Lethe, then step onto the bridge of forgetfulness. We'll carry you back to the living world. Phew, Fox Hunter is safe now. The link between the Oblivion Rift and this world is growing faint. I must hurry and leave.
I didn't notice I had to speak with this little guy.
You've lingered in this realm. Stay close to me. I'll guide you to safety as well. My sole resolve is to wield the art of ephemerality, to heal all who suffer. That resolve I shall never forsake. The color of the flame, it's not as it should be.
So much. My wounds are festering. I haven't no sleep in days.
There's no hope left, is there? Lady Julia, my baby. She's just come into the world. And hasn't even called me Mama yet.
They say the house
House of Juyo can heal any affliction, so why would you help us?
This was the plague that ravaged our lands a century ago. I ran from dawn to dusk, doing all I could. And still, all I could do was watch them die, one by one. Impurities is others I This is something I've never kept hidden. Yet all I have known, all I have ever offered, is the art of vulnerability. If my heart wakens, how can I find a way back? As I fear, forgive me. I promised to lead you out, but now it seems I must break that promise.
What do you mean break that promise?
You would burn yourself as fuel. If you continue, your form will fade into nothingness. I understand. Then I shall shield you with all that I am. Feel better soon. Let the healing flow. Feel better soon. Fushu, I heard you collapse while treating the sick. I traveled far to see you. You must stop using the art of ephemerality. Thank you for your concern. But I'm well now, sister. You should return. Well, you call this well? You're harming your own life, Fushu. Can't you see that? Saving lives is the mission the 9 chapters gave to us. Should I stand idle as others suffer in agony? Had you not forsaken our ancestral art to pursue pharmacology, I wouldn't have pushed myself this far. Forgive me, sister, but I cannot bring myself to cherish my own life above others, as you do. So this is how you see me, Fushu. In silence, all is well. Those words, they were never what I meant. But once I spoke, the bitterness surged forth like a flood I couldn't hold back. In the end, I didn't know how to face her, so I let her. That was the last time we ever spoke. Breathe deeply the fragrance of healing. Feel better soon. Let the healing flow. You're still in the prime of your life. I will not stand by and watch you die. I will find a cure for you. Even if it costs me everything, my life, my years, I will not rest until I do. Wait for me.
Hi, John. John, I'm gonna call you John. How are you? Welcome in.
Sister, she gave her whole heart to me.
Oh my gosh,
and I was
I'm gonna
blind.
die. I'm gonna die.
All I want is to see her again. To say that,
oh,
I'm sorry.
The ring the bells in. I'm doing good. That's great. I am trying to finish, or at least to get to a point where I am not in one of these like in one of these part of the stories where at this point even if I die, I have to take the chests. Did you play Duet Night Abyss? I mean, I play mostly gacha games. Oh, please tell me that this is the end. I was using like a walkthrough, but I'm not sure if we made it all the way to the end.
Fushu, I thought...
No, I don't think so. We need to solve a puzzle and leave this cave.
I am well. Forgive me for worrying you. Thanks to this nameless little one, I did not lose myself in the Oblivion Rift. As the old saying goes, by guiding others, we find our own path as well. Once again, these words have proven true.
I'm glad you're safe. That's a big relief.
We are not yet free of peril. Though we have emerged from the deepest shadow, we must not let caution slip. Come, let us return to the world of the living.
Right. I'm ready.
Follow the luminous jades. They shall illuminate the path ahead.
Fushu, what did you see in the... River of Forgetting?
Just echoes of the past. People and moments long since gone.
Doesn't sound like they were happy memories.
Feel better soon.
Someone's calling for help. Let's move. Someone's calling for help. Let's move.
Thank you, kind soul. Others.
So at the end, it was the voice of the vision that we were listening to.
Feels wrong. Must leave. Need everyone's strength to
Oh my
escape.
gosh, Rothy.
Still more of you
How
trapped
are
here.
you?
Got it. I'll keep an eye out.
I didn't know this was gonna be so long. Oh my gosh, it's midnight and tomorrow I have to get my new ID.
Dim stones with strength, and they glow.
Let me see. So like where is oh my gosh, don't tell me I have to fight more stuff.
Let us take a closer look around. There might be some hidden mechanism here.
Dim stone. Light up all at once.
spring of you looks so far away. I'm so tired. I don't think I can keep going.
I just want to curl up here, forget everything, and let myself fade away.
But now that our friends are here, we can't just give up. Let's
So the big fight is still ahead? Are you kidding me? Oh my
Are
gosh.
your souls feeling heavy?
And tomorrow I have to wake up early. But I'm not leaving this. A question, it's safe to play and download? Yes, right now it is. I stopped playing it at the time the hacking issues 4 months ago. I just want to know if it's safe to reinstall. P.S. Sorry for the bad grammar. Oh, you don't have to apologize, don't worry. Well, I have been playing it non-stop. Like during the malware stuff, what I did, I mean, I do have like a system installed in my house that didn't allow the thing to go through. Oh, this is good. So right now it has no problems at all. I would say safe. Wow.
The leaf flowers have trapped my friends. Please, help them.
I have seen this kind of flower in the old records. When its petals are sharp, no blade can cut it. We must wait for it to bloom.
How am I supposed to go up there? As it says.
Feel better soon. The core is exposed. Strike now.
So I would say yes, you can play it safely. It's working fine. I am not having any issues, and the system that I have installed at home has not detected anything of concern. So I would say you're good to. What the heck? How am I supposed? Okay. Oh shoot! 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 So let me check it. 1, and then 2, and then 3. Wow, we made it. And then 4, and then 5, and then I went across.
Let the healing flow.
I used to play, but very occasionally. Now I have like
The last ones. Friends, still trapped.
like 2 months more or less.
Wait for it to bloom fully, then strike the core and all the vines in one stream. The core is exposed. Strike now.
I have a question. Was Wallet here, Luna? I am doing well, Luna, but was Wallet? I guess this morning during the co-working stream, they were here, but just for a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, not sure.
Together, we shall cut it down and restore this place.
He kind of apologized and told me that like he was gonna take a break, or they were gonna take a break from YouTube. That's the last I learned.
Let the healing flow.
It already been enough. I can't forgive right now. You don't have to. Oh my gosh, I have to fight this guy again.
Feel better soon. Let the healing flow.
Oh my gosh, I see that. Yes, it's close. I always forget. I can't believe I have to fight that. What should I name her? Also, when I made a new OC, what should I name her? She's gonna be part of Cynthia Franco. I don't know. Tell me the personality to come up with a name. Depending on the personality.
Take my hand.
Depending on the personality, I would say. So tell me everything about the new OC. Oh my gosh, it's past midnight, and tomorrow I have an appointment to get my new ID. But everything is gonna be fine. I will take a little bit of coffee in the morning. She's a really protective person. She can be friendly, but she mostly serious. But around something you can see her real personality of being very social and unserious.
Goodbye for now.
Fushu! Little minion!
I don't know.
Finally back! I was worried sick. I thought you were... If I don't say it out loud, those bad things will never happen to you.
Like, what about Carla?
Fushu, thank you for risking your own life to bring me back.
It was what I had to do.
Or...
Are you okay? You look pale.
Nah, of course she looks
My
pale.
body is unharmed. It's only my thoughts, still tangled and unclear.
She used all her vital
I need a moment to
force.
gather them.
You like it?
But if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always here for you.
Sure. After all we've endured together, you and Snow are the only companions I hold dear in this world.
Oh, Fushu.
Well then, though it was a harrowing journey, we've managed to gather the herbs we needed. I must see them safely home, so I can begin refining them before
Well,
they
then
do
you
fade.
can use Carla.
Where did you pop out from? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
You did not
Okay,
give
so
up with the
we're
others.
technically done after
I
this
came across
quest
this little one deep
with
within
at
the
least with
Earthen
that
Rift
part
and brought it back
of the
with
main
me.
quest, okay?
A chance encounter, or perhaps that too is fate.
It seems really attached to you.
That may be a problem. I will need complete focus and peace to tend to the patient. Fox Hunter, might I trouble you to watch over it for a while?
So now my little minion has a little minion of their own. Guess that makes you minion number 2.
It doesn't look happy with that arrangement.
My apologies. That was thoughtless of me. Since fate has brought us together, stay with me. I promise I won't turn you away. Will that suffice? Fox Hunter, could I trouble you to report to Elder Wishen? Once the patient is resting more easily, I'll meet with you again.
It's a promise.
Well, people, we did it. There is no way that we are going to start the other part of the quest because it's already past midnight. So if you are on Twitch, let's get ready to raid. I will stay here though. Toxic Gonzalez. The names that people actually put on themselves is kind of
The
crazy.
world outside Purgatorio Island defies all
Oh
accounts.
my gosh, we gotta.
More expansive,
Oh,
yet more brutal. This cannot be. It's
yeah.
true.
We got a bunch of achievements, bunch of stuff that we did. I'm happy. And I feel that I advanced quite a lot, which also makes me kind of happy. The only thing I am trying to understand. I need to continue the story and maybe reach higher trial rank to unlock the secret letters of more characters, I'm guessing. Well, whatever it is, you know. I will eventually get there at some point. Okay, people, we're gonna. Hey, hi, FJ. We're gonna be we're gonna get ready to raid next to Toxic Gonzalez, and we will be raiding. Who can we raid at this time? Okay, I know where we are going. Okay, people, so it's already midnight for me. Tomorrow I have a very important appointment and I have to leave my house around 11 a.m. So that means I have to wake up a little bit early and I cannot like go on the entire night. So we're gonna be raiding. We're gonna go over to Render P. Render P is playing right now Neverness to Everness. I am going to craft the raid message. Render P is very fun to hang around with. So let's go over there. I am going to pin the raid message on top of the chat so it's easier for you guys to kind of copy the message. You don't have to copy the message. I mean, you can just drive the raid train with us and just say hi when we get to the next stream. Thank you for the stream, Luna. You're welcome. Sakura, nice. Thank you for staying with me. You're a great mod. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jay, for the support. Mel, thank you so much for staying with me all the way to the end on YouTube. You're amazing. Let us raid Render P. Okay, so tomorrow there is no stream in the morning because I have that appointment. So we're not gonna be having the cooking stream that I make. And that's canceled this week. But at night we're having Cookie Run Kingdom, okay? So I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for hanging around with me. If you don't play Duet Night Abyss, give it a shot. It's a good game. You know, it had a couple of issues at the beginning, but it's running smoothly now. Take great care of yourself, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Kisses. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Stream is ending. Thank you so much, YouTube community. Bye.